try to tell the truth, but all I hear is lies. I'm the one who knows the malice of your smile. Don't talk back anymore, your words aren't worth my while. I'm the one who sees the meaning in your eyes. You try to tell the truth, but all I hear is lies. I'm the one who knows the malice of your smile. Don't talk back anymore, your words aren't worth my while. I'm the one who sees the meaning in your eyes. You try to tell the truth, but all I hear is lies. I'm the one who knows the malice of your smile. Don't talk back anymore, your words aren't worth my while.
Celebrate house music. Sound high pressure. Detroit in the house, y'all. Maybe next time you see somebody on the street, say hello, smile at them. Because there's some good folks out there trying to create and bring some joy to this world. Because that's what we need. We don't need no more missiles and shit.
Good evening, folks, and welcome to Wednesday. Sorry it took so long to get things up. I just had to go ahead and check some things, make sure I wasn't forgetting or missing other things. So yep, just gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy 13. Okay, I just had 2 launchers come up. I'm not gonna be playing Star Citizen. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14, and let's see. So I've actually, thanks to a friend paying for the transfer fee, I've actually recently been moved over to the Balmung server. So I'm just going to be continuing there. If anyone wants to play with me, regardless of server, you still can come over to the server and play with me, because it is still the same. With data servers, you can cross data servers, you just can't live on the data server, it's not your own. So let's go ahead and go with Final Fantasy music, because it's got plenty of its own amazing music. There we go. We'll start that there. And now, yep, we live on Balmung. So we are continuing our journey through the quest. Okay, server is currently congested with a queue of 16. Weather is looking smooth, and I don't know, some weird pilot introduction to the server. Like, yep, we've reached 16 in queue. Everything's looking smooth. It'll just be a few minutes till we're landing and then we're able to play. If you look to your left, there's going to be glowing lights. If you look to your right, there's going to be green glowing lights. Welcome. I don't know. Hey, there we go. Let me in. I guess I thought it was funny enough. I don't. I'm so glad I'm on my weekend. So, haha. And let me go and restart this, because this isn't grabbing my chat correctly. Well, let me go and try test this. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to test this chat. Oh, it is grabbing it. Okay, so it is. Let me make sure that shows up right. I gotta stop it there, and then I can start it and go from there. Let's see here, chat. Let's see here, Fuse chat, where are you? Trying to get everything working, but it's like that doesn't want to seem to work. Chat widgets. Let's go ahead and refresh that. Use chat. There it is. Ha ha. Okay, everything's looking like it's supposed to. Now, I knew something seemed a little bit odd. Okay, let's go from there. Let's see, next question. Next quest is a surprise, apparently. So to go to Camp Broken Glass. We'll hit. Not going to use my Ethernet fee, or not. I'll use that to just cover 44 gil Ethernet fee. Let's say hello to new people in the new free company I'm in. There we go, and let's do the next big quest. Let's see. Will that give me a... Oh, I need to do that because I need to get the ether current there. So let's see. I'll go do this quest right quick, I guess, so I can get the ether currents, which will then allow me to fly about and do the flying things, or get about a little bit quicker in the area. Then run there. Okay, so I do hope folks are doing decently tonight. There we go. Pop that in here. What do I need to do? Okay, I guess I need to go there and there. Ah, I see. Let's see here. If I jump on the mount, will she move faster? Let's find out. Oh no, she just kind of disappeared. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. Okay, so will you move? Will you appear or appear if I use a mount? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, huh. Well then, I may try that in a second to see. I want to get all the little speech stuff though, and get all the little lore bits. Let's see, discuss the magnet glosses. It'll be some time before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, and inhospitable to even the hardest of explorers. It's a wonder the Garleans even survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire, seeing the Magna Galactus. With my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Cold and desolate? Okay, let's go ahead and test it and see if this works. Discuss the cerulean birds. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses formed when cerulean bursts forth from the earth and come into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly, capturing the moment of violence forevermore. Huh. Water mixed, and it prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinements. The amount of cerulean you get after all that works is barely worth the trouble. Pure cerulean is wrested straight from the earth. What just happened to my display over here? I can't just bump it. What the heck? Don't tell me my video card just shut the bed. Give me 2 seconds. That was weird as heck. My display was like, oh, I'm just going to stop working there. So I unplug it and plug it back in. That was not good. I hope my video card doesn't poop the bed. I'd be very upset. So let's go from there. I'll put you over here. Let's see here. Fireworks. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you chef in the distance are doing, so I've heard. Oh. Let's go do some running. And we'll probably get into a fight here. Where 2 or 3 small mobs will spawn. Oh, surprised. Here we are, Steven. Sound like I couldn't have done without you. Now all that's left is deliver these goods. Let's enter those caves and get them shelter from the freezing winds, eh? Those caves. Alright, yeah, because we're delivering it to the tapper. Right, in exchange for goods and all that. For some ceruleum. See what I need to do here. Blase, blase, blah. Speak with the commissionary officer. Bang. Can't fly quite yet. Back, so let's see here. All the magic fell down and destroy the Magitech drones. Okay. Cool. They're gonna follow me into an area here. There we go. Oh, come on. Seriously, bro? There we go. Oh, this is a fun little distraction type activity where you get to do something a little bit different. I do like how this expansion does kind of mix it up by giving you a bunch of quests where you try out different roles and just kind of different mechanics, as opposed to just being yourself the whole time. I kind of like it. It adds something different to the mix that the original expansion so far, or that the other expansions didn't really do at all. I'll go ahead and get these in a line. We'll go ahead and get you here. There we go, that is done. Okay, so I wonder if I can do the fate in this. Are those some really fat chocobos? That was worth a try. Dokes, we'll go from there and do the thing from there. And enjoy some water, because water makes me happy. Um, I think over there now. Boo. Nope, can't fly yet. Wonder how many of these things I've yet to unlock to fly here. Ether currents. I'm in the Tempest, right? I'm Garlemald. Okay, so I've got 2 more quest ones and 2 more to find. Okie dokie! Yeah, so 2 more quest ones, 2 more to find, and then we can do the thing. Sweet. Okay, we'll probably just find them as we do missions and stuff. So while we do that, let's go ahead and pop over here. We'll pop that open. We'll check the general chat for a Novice Network. Talking Novice Network. What we got over here. Refugee. This wreckage was left in the wake of one particularly fierce battle. A dear friend of mine journeyed here to search for abandoned supplies, but a sudden explosion cut his life short. Although I had meant to offer him a lone prayer, why don't you join me? He was always one to enjoy the company of others, even those he scarcely knew. I've placed these stones to mark the spot of his passing. Pray to his memory, if you will. See you, pray. Thank you. Whatever sustenance provides those who have passed. I'm sure my friend is grateful for it. As for your previous question, well, I'm Malamegan by birth, and was taken from my home and family by the Empire made to serve their interminable wars. After 10 years, my hands were so stained with blood, I no longer recognized them as my own. Days, weeks, years blended into one another until finally I was released from my service. For the first time in a long while, I thought for myself. Did my wife and child still live? Would they allow someone so steeped in sin back into their homes? Even now, I cannot bring myself to consider the answers to those questions. So, in short, I cannot say. Please leave me with my thoughts. I won't be far behind, I promise. I wonder if he has one of those jewels in his head there. Can I kind of zoom through and find it? No way to tell. At least without any finagling. Oh, definitely no way to tell now. Shoot. Okay, so see what we got over. Some kind of horrifying looking. So let's see what we got over here. Today, the job starts at 30 with does not have a base class. Ooh. I may actually go ahead and switch over to Machinist after this, maybe. Ah, dear drink deal. Oh, there's one of those ether curds. Pesky little thing hiding from me. There we go. Duck. There we go. There we go. Complete that. Good. Done for suffer. No. Let's see. I think that one. There's another of those quests that gives me the thing. In pursuit of power. Over there. And then we can go on to the main storyline. Yep, gives one of those. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You're gonna give me a thing. Blah blah blah. You go do another thing. Where did? Oh shit! Where did I need to go? Well, he ran off in that direction, but I don't know if I need. Oh no, he's over here in pursuit of power. There we go. But let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing there? Let's see. Yes, thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. No misunderstanding. I've yet to agree to any such thing. I really wanted someone else to present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Illsbard contingent alike. I used to work on June at Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should the Garleans, such as yourself, be taking refuge in the Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on that technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I'd be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? You might as well do it. Seems trustworthy to me. I'm a warrior of light. I can kick his butt if need be. Yes, I've been leaning that way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with the military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee, hey Flan, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, I'm going to have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect and then vouch for you with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you'll sense something amiss. Let's begin with a proper inspection, and then we can get to work as soon as you're ready, Kokono. I do the stretching thing. Ugh. Let's talk to those dudes so we can hurry up and get our ether current. Blah blah blah. Need to go get parts. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I can find parts over here. Okay, so can you hear me? Okay, I hope. Open. Oh, here we go. Ceruleum engine. Yeah, I got 1 of 3 inspected. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Well, let's look. Oh, let's see. There should be one over here hiding, right? Gotta find the thingy over here. Oh, ceruleum parts? Darn. Gave us. Okay, there's part number 2 or whatever. Yes, Serpent Soldier. Another ceruleum engine. So am I just looking for ceruleum engines? I figure I'd be looking for other things aside from engines. Let's go and hop through here, go through there. Notes. Oh, let's see here. Okay, oh, there was the first ceruleum engine, so the other one's over there, maybe? Or maybe it's inside this area. No. How are you, you pesky engine? They shove it in a corner somewhere to be forgotten. Good lord. Oh, there it is. There we go. Pop that over here. Okie dokes. There we go. One current closer. Might as well finish the rest of the quest. See if they put me somewhere where I can find another ether current. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. No idea, but leave it to me. Alright, go look for this. Over there. There we go. Doke. Now, I will say the Fall Guys event was hilarious, and I love the heck out of it. I actually even won the crown once for the little Fall Guys event, so that was very, very enjoyable. I was like, oh my god, I actually won! It's a miracle! So I bought a lot of little goodies. Overboss. Ceruleum sprites. Oh, that was easy. Maybe? Just take the parts from all three of them and make one carburetor. I don't know. There we go. There we go. I feel like I need more caffeine. Go on. Hmm. Anyway, I hail from Laterm, as it happens. It was a village here, precisely where your camp is now. It acted as a checkpoint for those visiting the capital. But it was home. It was also home to the rigs workers and their families. Obviously, much has happened since I last could call this place home, but in my heart of hearts, it will always be. I must apologize. We're effectively occupying your home, yet place the full burden of proving good faith in our dealings upon you. Oh no, I couldn't blame you for that. We hardly had a viable alternative to abandoning Latrum, knowing we could never defend ourselves against wandering bands of maddened soldiers, but the reality is no more your fault than ours. Even if you vacated right this instance, I doubt many of us would return. We simply don't have the resources. Until Juturna Platform G is back in working order, that is. Truth be told, your presence here is what has me daring to hope. If you can agree to help me now, there may come a day when the other survivors and I can come home. Fury above, I certainly can't turn you away now, and you've proven yourself with your work this day. I have no lingering qualms about approaching my superiors with your proposal. Oh, truly, I could kiss you. Well, that is that. Interesting bit of lore. Go ahead and finish this up. Uh, hmm. There we go. There she goes. Meet us at Juturna Platform G if you could, and Appius will help me carry the equipment. Over there. Okie doke. So. There we go. Okie dokie dokie doke. So I am just poking things. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da da do 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 do. Okay. So I got that. I got that. This little window. I got. Oh, Shooting Labs is on. Okay, there we go. That behaves. Now, while we're here, something's going to attack us, because that's at least what I imagine going to happen. Nope. Well then. Well then. These holes kept secure, and there are only 2 people that could open this. Contains usually sorted in myself. Sorry, myself and Chief Frontinus. Which means he avoided being tempered. Yeah, that's a good thing. Hey, not after finding the carburetor for you. I suppose you're right. With the 3 of us together, surely we can think of something. How about a no ride? Oh, I'm going to click the dude over there. Oh, click on Rimmel again. Who knows precisely one solution in mind, which is notably better than 0. There we go. It's not something a second-rate thief would do. But beggars can't be choosers. Save your chief engineer appearing out of thin air. It's likely our only option. Got a point there. And far be it from me to turn down a proposal from an esteemed colleague. I'm so glad to have you at my disposal. That's the spirit, I suppose. Okay, here we go. So here's the part where I do the fighting of creatures. There we go. Let's go that way. Hop over here. I should be able to fit. There we go. I knew I'd fit. Aha. Cerulean Slush Goblin. Riotous Rose. There we go. Turn back over here and do the things. Perfect. Here we go. Bypass the thing. Then we've got this working thing. All the thingies are thingies. Okay. Ishkoyan skullduggery. I like that word, skullduggery. And all this makes me a very happy bubble to hear that word. Skullduggery. A lot of shaking. Maybe. There we go. Awesome. Good vibes only, right? So how are you doing today, Flan? Now we have a working thingamabobber. Oh, dang it, there's another quest set. Loaf. Well, hopefully Loaf is a good state to be in. There we go. We'll go ahead and there. Said boop. Boop. Let's... No, I don't want to use that. Ah, this shit. Ugh. I need more caffeine. No, what I need is one of those caffeine drink companies to sponsor me. Looking over my Amazon cart mindlessly. Ah. What you ordering? Very cool. Sweet. I will take the money because I can use that for other purposes. Sweet. Okay, so I've got that done. Let's go into the main quest line now. Oh, hey! Next ether current. Ha ha! Dangly bits. Probiotics, drinking mugs, 9mm bore cider, window squeegee, contact paper, a neck chain, soldering iron tip, modding my switch. Ooh! Very cool. You're well enough to make a report? I am well enough. Very cool. Switch mods, console mods are good, especially when you mod Nintendo stuff because, well, we all know how I feel about Nintendo. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus? Does her depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel. I get it. See, Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel? like Babel. Ha 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 ha. From the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. Fewer things the tower itself, and it proves beyond the shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephoroid's machinations. Slight whiff of ammonia? What?
I sneeze and I think I scared the piss out of Toll.
I'm sorry. Okay then. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. So give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. there we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, Farrell. Hey again, Flan. Yes, on and Toby pictures. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, Toby kind of I don't know why. Maybe it's a stress response, but she doesn't. It scares her when we sneeze. So she was asleep on the couch, and I guess Amber had some very sudden, like, sneezes, and well, yeah, she literally scared the pee out of her. So, and she was sleeping on the couch, so it's kind of like, whoa, like, we're not angry at her. It's just she's older. She got a scared pupper. So let's see. Probiotics, drinking mugs, a 9mm bore, cider, window squeegee, contact tape, neck chain, soldering iron for the tip for the switch, yep. Flatware, drink mix, a face scrubber, sea salt, screwdriver bits to replace destroyed ones, toothpaste, tablets, bed in a bag, a baking sheet, bandages, pizza pan, and a space heater. All good things, all good things. So how are you doing today, Farrell? So if you were to taken to the tower itself, then it proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. Go. In which case we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to feed 11 years, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to advance. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Laminsian delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroid believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alan Megan, Oldon and Eastern comrades, will use a different method of ingress. Go, and let's see. So yay for more skullduggery. Look here. The facility marked red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. Yeah, that works. Well, that's a relief. But the freight tunnel... But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Or so they think. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us, providing we sneak aboard unseen.
Quinny's glove on. You think the last time that happened, she came out of the bag really happy.
Right.
That
Hey, maybe she appreciates that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So let's see here. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fernandiel and Xenos. I feel like it's going to work out well. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. No, I can't end there because it's not going to end so easily. Julius, and so many others have lost much to the Telophoroid, who we shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Friend Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. in Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Of course. Santa used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patons. Lisa's group will meet you there. Oh hey, I found a chocolate kiss in here. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight, says the blind lady. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Perfect. There we go. Okie doke, so. There we go. You're just playing through. Okie doke, so. Coco, the way into the tunnel's clear. We've made sure of it. Oh, we should make sure to bring a car inside. And we'd best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Oh, wow.
You didn't get up.
Yeah,
You just
yeah, and I mean, it's happened to people. People laugh till they pee. Sometimes she just wakes up and was scared and she peed. Yeah, but I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not upset or bothered. Shit happens. Oh, poor girl. Maybe she's in the midst of a weird dream anyway, and she just woke up to that. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Wow. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We'll see who's a fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. Ha 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 ha. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. God damn it. Serena, stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Oh, everyone all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Insuladium, and we are to meet them there. We will wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next up, Tower of Babel. Babel? I don't... Babil? If any Temper include or injured, we Zayla will tend to them. Your signs must press on no matter what. Avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Insuladium. See you there? There we go. So that's what we've got here. And start that whole mass. We'll go that way. North. That's a giant tree. Treant. Wonder if they actually use a treant name. Nope, it's Aegerios. It's a level 90. Wonder if I can fight it. Let's find out if I can kill it. We'll find out. Oh god, it hits like a freaking tow truck. Oh no! That went really badly. Yeah, that went really badly. Oh come on, we gotta go all the way back there now. Well then. Well then. Yeah, that is definitely an A rank for sure. That'll be tree fitty. I see what you did there. see what mount I get. So I mean, I meant to use that. Oh. This one is just so goofy. I'm gonna see if I can use my Choco Perk, because I like my Choco Perk. So let's see, how do I call specific one? Social party. Mount, speed, logs, duty, character. Hmm? Mm-mm. Gotcha. Here we go, my Choco Purr. So adorable. I love the little hopping water droplet. So adorable. Yeah, because they're doing like the Twitch drop thing, so I just kind of left the stream going. It's like, yeah. Mechanics are to cast 190-degree play that freezes players and throws snowball, followed by a small repeat. Ooh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Cool if we can see some of these cars not burnt to ash, because I'd like to see what they look like when they're actual cars and not just husks. Because they look like they could be cool little cars. I see. We're almost there. Oh, when you drop the little droplet, just kind of falls with it. Bounce, 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 bounce. There we go. Hey, it's good to see you, Coconut. So let's see. We heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation, if that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. So few are to remain behind. Some few are to remain in, heading to keep your escape route clear. Our comrades from Lunty's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. We'll have to talk to that person over there. Wait, I saw something. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw thingy be. No, that's just the same. I probably talked to this person. Yes, proceed to the station. Destination. Now you wait. This is everyone. Combustion. A rocket powered train. So the enemy. Well, oh, I'm truly distracted. Aha. Time to go. Primary objective, of course, is to tell off our leaders. Really. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. I Tassabat. Okie dokes. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will... If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from Telaforoi's reign of terror. Let's go. The 21st Shanghai International Automobile Street Exhibition out of Shanghai 25 will be held from April 25th to May 2nd at the National Exhibition and Convention Center in Shanghai from April 25th to May 2nd. The events organizers announced yesterday. What? What was that? Well, was that really written up like that, or did you just type? I'm like, wow, that's cool as hell. I'd like to see what type of vehicles they come up with, because I thought they like at least to my understanding, they've been working on a lot of smaller, like the tiny awesome like EV cars, like EV smart car type things, which I adore. I have a smart car and I adore it, and I love small cars. They're just so cool. So to get to see more of that stuff would be flippin' awesome, you know? Well, that's cool as heck. And especially those like small electric SUV looking things. Alright, let's see here. Like, oh my god, where is it? It's like... I sadly don't know the money, like the currency. But like, oh, what is it that I'm thinking of? Maybe it was this one? The Baojun E200? Oh, not bad. Because they have some cool mini EVs over there. Now that's cool as heck, though. Let's. This one that I was thinking of. I guess. Okay, I might have been thinking of someone else that did this vehicle. Yeah. Might have been thinking of something else. Well, here are the photos from the show. Maybe. Oh, that's cool looking here, but maybe it was. Maybe it was on. It might have been this one that I was thinking of. It looks really freaking cool. The Cherry Exceed concepts. Go, I think that's the one. Because there's a smaller version. Oh yeah, the Cherry Concept. The one underneath that like it looks really freaking awesome. Well, let me see here. And then you have the Cherry Concept. I'd love to see something like that, just a little tiny thing there. Then they have the Dongfeng MH Hunter, which is very Jeep-like. Okay, that's actually really cool. The L Concept. MX-EXE, that looks like a freaking Hot Wheel, that's amazing looking. But what is... I don't know, like... That's when I saw another one, though. I guess I might have been thinking something else. Oh, well. Either way, cool as heck vehicle. It'd be nice to see something like this, a practical car like this someday on the streets. But alas, we never will, because that'd just be too cool to see it. Let's see, copy image. Link. I would love to see something like this, because obviously you'll never actually see anything outside of a concept of vehicle. But it would be nice to see something like that actually driven and see how it performs. I think something like that doesn't look like... It is entirely electric, and I'd like to see those type of controls. I mean, that whole thing is a freaking window. Oh, that thing is cool looking. There we go. More explosions. Oh, hey, I got a little kitten here. Instead, we get a WVID bus for 62k rather than that. Let me see that. Sorry, game is not. There we go. We're back. NVIDIA decided, oh, I'm going to go ahead and shut down. Here we go. There we go. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and add this. Sorry, it looked like before. Well, let's see here. Party of other players. So we're going to go ahead and do the Tower of Babel. Clear that. Tower of Babel. Let's go. Oh, hey, that was easy. It's like they like having a healer. I am watching all the cutscenes.
Now or never.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. And okay. Oh, okay. sorry. Oh, I get it. Plus, minus magnetism. Oh, I finally get it. So I'm just kind of trying to keep the heals going and make sure everyone stays alive and happy. 4, put that damage on that person. I'll move right over here. Make sure that person stays healed. This fight's actually pretty easy so far. Oh my flippin' god. Well, my inner insane clown policy is coming out. Oh. Madness, how do they work? I've smashed those noisy machines to pieces. Well then, this is very cool little thing so far. Oh. Past that, past that. Glory be! I'll blow myself up for the Empire! Or what I think is the Empire. I'm not sure if I've ever heard that song, but I have heard of it. There we go. Now can heal that person. Heal them again. Apply a damage buff to that person. See, that one does. So Emilios does. Expected benefit. Nope. I said control. Oh fuck! Nope. I said control 4 or shift. Oh, it says shift up there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so treasure coffer. Oh shit, come back here. Oh. There we go. So let's... There we go. Well then. Oh, they really like aggroing me. Oops. Oh, I see. There we go. Okie doke, so go. Oh, I see. Because we're small, it goes over us. Ha! I get it. Woo! Ugh. Ugh. Okie doke. So let's see here. Ah, there we go. Oh, then. I love the odd mechanics and all that. There we go. Perfect, here we go. Yeah, I'm really liking Endwalkers so far. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh god. There we go. Oh no. Okey-doke, so let's do nice. This thing is huge. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Animal himself. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, this thing. This thing is huge. That's not horrifying at all. Cool mechanics so far. I'm really liking this. Let's see here. What are you? Ow, 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 ow. I'm just sitting there thinking out loud like that. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Well then. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Whoopsies. Wasn't paying attention. Gotcha. Well then. Still then. Ooh, need that. It's cool. I'll just watch. I'll just watch. Okay, I mean, I can just chill. Let's see, yep. They're like, yeah, they can keep going with me, like, so I'm not. So it looks like they got him about dead anyway. Oh yeah, just limit break. Haha. Go limit break. And that's what the joke is for this thing. Oh noes! Okie doke. The 5X chase. Ah, okay. Because I was just looking at stuff and I wasn't quite paying attention, so I was like, my bad. Oh no. Oh jeez. Well then. That was cool. Let's recommendation. Let's go ahead and Gunbreaker doing the tanking. Loot. Wait, pass on that one. Ooh, that's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna greed that one. So I am going to do Machinist last. There we go. Oh, they all gave me player recommendations. That was cool. Yay.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Well then. Okay, that was cool. Very cool dungeon. Not sure how some of these things escape.
This madness ends here.
Well, that's how to escape, huh? Oh, I don't know how those things got out of there. Does it though? Because they don't seem to be paying attention to me there. This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh, and Daniel, how are you doing? Shield. Called it. That laugh, that face.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber!
Oh,
And
no.
descend!
That's problematic.
Some manner of magical defense.
Oh shit.
But how?
Oh, she's possessed by Highland. Yup.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hyden! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
There we go.
Victory is mine!
Victory is mine. Oh no, here we go. Oh shit. Haha, it's time to crack the egg. no! All but one.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Well then.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Ooh, we're going to the moon.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
It's a rocket ship.
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Oh no.
Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Oh no.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
I don't know why, but this makes me want sushi.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
To the moon, baby! Yup. I want to go to the moon. Ooh. Oops.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Oh shit. Okay, this is getting really
The
freaking
last
cool.
brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destiny.
Yeet! Yeah, she yeeted them into the unknown.
I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
I wonder where they ended up.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
I really hope we get to go to the moon. Oh, that's awesome.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
This is so freaking cool.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave
Get
them
those
to die
boxes.
or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Well, I guess we have to give up the chase. I'm the one Xenos wants. So I'm going to the moon by myself.
You're going alone?
You got it. Plus, I want to go to the moon.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
I'm kind of excited here. Let's go. Oh, I gotta talk to Alpha now. I was like, oh, I go to the moon. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades will likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I pray we're not too late. You may now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located under the duty in the main menu. Yeah, Grahatia. Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you've just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think that I was right about Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear this in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Hyland said, the flow of aether will transport you to the Mare Lamentorium. We must hope that this ally of ours can provide you the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're but ever one step behind, but have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers go with you, and I go beyond the sky. To the moon, baby! To the moon! I'm kind of excited. They better have a cool cutscene for this. Oh, yes they do. Good.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
This is not cool. We're on the freaking moon! I am darn, I was hoping you'd be kind of lighter on the moon, but you're not. Moonrock monster. I must look at the creatures. Cannot. Limitations, please understand. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, it's. I think you can still play on the PS3 even. I hate to say, but maybe it's time to move on a little bit. So we can have some cool stuff, but just saying. But no, I definitely get it. And I mean, I think you can still play on the PS3, can you not? I'm attuning myself to the Etherhead on the moon. That's awesome. Ancient spirits. This is so badass, all to say. I return. I must return. Why? 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 So I'm trying to do my AoE there. Thank you, yeah. Ah. I wonder what it would take to redo that, because I mean, they'd probably have to redo a lot of the stuff to get to update the engine, so. Ah. I want. I need. No, I want to touch everything. Why did you tell me that? In Cerulean Halls, find me. Oh, there. Gotcha. This is so cool. This is so flippin' cool. Freaking space castles. Like, oh my goodness. Like, I am all over this. Like, I need to stop and look. I need to get a better view over here. How many short, stubby legs and this short, stubby viewpoint? Like, this is so cool. Wait until second aetheryte. Oh my god, it's giant like ether crystals. Oh my god, this area is so pretty. I love this so far. I am really loving this album. Yes, I am. No echo. No steps echo through the looming spire, save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. What do you read what these new abilities do, though? Because, well, first of all, increases magic healing and potency by 20%. So I should actually use that when I need better heals. So use that. Granting them a horoscope. They use Helios or aspect of Helios. Okay, so this actually... 4 makes my 2, 3, and 4 better. 5 does my AoEs. Exaltation. Reduces damage. Oh, nice. And it restores damage HP at the end of the effects. Duration. Nice. And Macrocosmos is an aspect damage. Oh, another AoE. Oh, and it expires. Okay. Last goes, so it's basically okay, 180 second AoE damage and then AoE heal. Okay. Cool. So up there, so I gotta go climb up here. I'm so loving it so far. I was a bit anxious because I heard like people saying that like Endwalker was kind of like meh, but no, I'm absolutely loving it so far. It's just so dang cool. Like, oh my god, I'm just loving it all. Like, I don't care if people see this cheesy or anything, I am perfectly loving it. I'm having a blast of a time, just kind of enjoying it. We're getting to go to the friggin' moon. Is that a little bit ridiculous? Yes. Is it really cool? Yes. Well, that is so cool. Like, oh my god. I need to grab a screenshot of this. Where is this? Let's see, there's got what's the thing that like hide the UI and take a screenshot here? Because I need to hide the screen and take a screenshot. How do I do this? I know there's a way to do it, but how? A lot of the metas and most 6.0 MSQ. Got it. Inserts. Inserts not doing it for me. Oh God, how do I get out? Okay. Oh, okay. Scroll lock. Okay, scroll lock. Like, is there a way to zoom out? Because I need to zoom the heck out. I need, like, more zoom. Like, settings. I need more zoom. Keybinds. I think it's just so fucking awesome. Settings, system configuration. Let's see, video. Okay, so how do I use? Is it just /G pose? Yes, thank you. Back the thingy. How do I stop? Just stop moving. How do I get her to stop whatever the nonsense she's doing? Let me stand still yet, you know. Oh, that actually works. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's talk to this dude, Matt. This is so cool. I've never used G-pose before. Oh god, he is huge. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time, and I'm out of practice at conversation. Since this moon was created by Hydra, I have served as the integral parts. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, the possession of the moon's core. The rank is under by Highland. He grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 have been. 7 too many. Ice! Every rejoining makes him strong. And yet, for all his service machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zerflag, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. Shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Lips locked to his scowl, breaking ground. Gargantuan swords driven deep, or answer binding so that forevermore. If I ever destroyed by this would be literally. One of these I have restored. I started to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Holds the sacrifice to summon Zodiac. The manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They lay in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Oh no. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. I don't want to just, I don't want to just kill people, you know? That I have no doubt, you are her chosen. I am the watcher and the devourer, I am not the judge. Know this, Highland compares the forces of stasis, and this one is part of such power. Belonging to Zodiac remains a prison in this place. No more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Hold on. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even in the passage of centuries. In any case, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Yeet us! 1 HP, go. 1 HP in a dream. Be my honey, huh? Play. There you go. Let's talk to spirit guy here. Where? When? How long? Just talk to the poor guys. They're just here. Dreaming spirits. Was it truly so long ago? Spirits. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Oh dang, I just missed a perfect screenshot there. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long remain. Long lost, remain around the drowning brand. Oh, you're adorable! Oh, you're so cute! Oh, it's so adorable. Usually Lesser Song is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Can I go pet the dog? Please let me pet the pupper. I will definitely follow the pupper. Yup, it appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Can I go pet the pupper? I must pet it first. Pet. There we go. I am petting the pupper. Follow the Lesser Song and try not to fall behind. Go! I will keep up with the pupper. Run! Running after the pupper. I'm ahead of the pupper now. Ha ha! Don't know where he's gone, but hey. Oh, here we go. Ooh. It's pink. I know I'm gonna like this. Oh, that is too cool. Okay, this is pretty. Ooh, that's a heck of a view. Oh, there's another one. Temperamental spirit. Oh, he's off by himself. The song silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. I must pet the pupper. As I was saying, perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you've dealt with the lingering spirit. Oh, I love it. It's like I must pet. You can once you finish the spirit. Oh, I love this. I'm gonna screenshot that because that just cracks me up. Oh, that makes me smile. We in the sorrow fulfilled, wanted for naught, and mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? There we go. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swiftness is darkness. Swift as darkness. Cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All the silence and still around the numbing brand. Popper! I'm gonna pet the popper now. Because you said I could pet it after I healed the spirit. I healed the spirit, I get to pet the popper now. Pet. Bless's dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Popper! Oh, you're going that way. Nope, you're going that way. You're not to leave me behind, Popper. Oh, that is pretty real. There we go! When I see Lustrous Dog, it makes me think of We Lustrous Few, which is a really cool manga. Really weird, but really cool. And I heard that the anime is weirder yet. But if you ever want it, it's kind of like Steven Universe, but manga, but anime. Well, not quite, but yeah. Well, no, not quite. But yeah, like basically sentient gems. Dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. The dog? Oh, the dog continues to focus on the shadows as if to say, "Stop petting me and get on with it, please." I love it. I'm gonna send that to a friend. There we go. Okie doke. Let's see it. There we go. Yep, and welcome back. And yes, Space Douche. So the dog contains focus. Dog. Oh, anguished spirits. Crushing Brandon. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair in that moment. We knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge the world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life, with paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Oh my. It's that unmistakable color. The soul of a Zam. But not the same friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Self meant for you to have it. It's a friend from before. We meet again, Hythlodius. Yay! I like Hythlodius. Again? I do not believe I've yet had the pleasure. Oh. Emmett created a shade in my likeness, not only of me, but all of Amarant. How very like him. Oh. You're slave to sentiments, even after the eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid details the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Highland's intervention, and Zodiac's and the stars' final fates. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds asleep in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of this star. Nevertheless, I place my trust and faith. You I choose to believe, as Emmett Self did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. This is so cool. Uh-oh. More new arrivals. Oh. Ah, found Daniel. That color I know. Another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brands. Well then. Fare you well, my new old friend. Wow. Oh, where's the dog? I need to go pet it again now. Oh! It's over there next. Go pet the space doggo! I must pet you. Slash pet. Something has raised the lustrous dog's freckles. The dog growls agitated. Cry havoc and let's live the dog war. That's you, by the way. Dog does you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Screenshot done. I get to ride the pupper. Yes, ride the dog. It's a flying pupper. Oh my god. Flying pupper, go! Magical flying pupper. You are my friend.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Well then. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's about to get real.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. Powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Oh, the screenshots.
You know my intent. Consume the god, than the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Let's go.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Time to kick your butt back to the Stone Age.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Sneezed?
Call my grandmother.
You shouldn't, yeah.
But you gave me the
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to
What?
die?
She gave me the
And
exact
take
same cookie.
everyone with me.
Oh, sneeze?
I meant it.
Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'll be right back. A second, folks. 1 second. Hello, Arzel. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. How are you doing? Let's see. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it. Well, if this were on the moon, he would actually fall in slow motion. Waiting in line again. Falling into DPS queue. Hell. I'm sorry. I know. I was just giving you shit earlier. Oh, screenshot. And I'm too early for the usual scratching posts to be active. Okay. This is really freaking cool. We're the keeper, guardian of the natural order. This is so freaking cool. FKQ time.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
You cannot end this way. You must return and be made whole. For the will of the sword, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion!
This
The dead have
is...
no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
I'm so good at screenshots. Well then.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
So let that be Elizabeth or Emmett Sack? No, it's not Emmett
Not
Sack.
quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting
Okay,
one
who
nonetheless.
is this? It's not. It's not.
Don't you think so, Hades?
All your screenshots. Oh, that's.
All I crave and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Well then.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
This is so cool. This is pretty badass. Ride the Luster Stone. I must grab a screenshot of this as well. There you go. Ah, there it is. Ah, he has one-sided textures. So it's just camera, I guess. Okay, there we go. It's like. Okie doke, so let's see. Okay, we need 2 healers. This is very cool music. Oh, I just noticed the shackle, the sword things with the gems. Oh, sure. How do I leave this? Go back to the Duty Finder. There we go with through registration. This is so cool. The gems are used to bind him. Perfect. So let's see. There are 82 parties for you. All match your conditions. There we go. So let's see here. Okay, so dark inside. I'll pick that. Oh, okay. Party leader must register. That works. Okay. Thank you much, Lee. At first I did live. Okay. If I recall correctly, I ended up with a bunch of certain bluegrass. Oh wow, that'll be fun. So sure that interesting. It's so cool. Leveling ninjas that works out. Ooh, very nifty. Yeah, because after we do some of the stuff, like later I'm going to go back and I want to try and Machinist some. This Machinist looks fun. Yes, it is. No, it is very chill. Very cool. Because I've been just enjoying it and just bathing it. So probably I've been too quiet for being one to be streaming because we should definitely be talking with people. You know, the music is freaking amazing, you know? It's like, so I just been kind of just taking it in. That's why I'm just kind of standing down here on the platform instead of just exiting back to the Lamentorium. Because I just want to chill here and enjoy this epic, like, just scene. Because this is so cool. The soundtrack on iTunes, very cool. Oh Lord. Yeah, wow, so it's been a little bit. Good Lord. Let's see. Hopefully, I gotta be right back. I apologize. I gotta run the bathroom super quick. I'll be right back. sorry about that. I am so sorry. My body was like, no, you need to use the restroom right now. I am so very sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I apologize. Okey-doke, sorry about that. I am so sorry. But, yes, And my body was like, nope, you need to use the restroom, like, right now, and yeah. So it's a queue pop, so, oh, right after I left, too. Oh my goodness. That's my luck. It's a conspiracy, I tell ya. There we go. I'm just doing some readings here. Commence. There we go. Let's go. Okie doke. Lights party. Full party. The dark inside. Eternal darkness, Zodiac. Oh, very cool.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Well then, let's go.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
hi.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, okay. They're getting back there, so I'm going to probably soon I'm going to get back there, maybe.
Malice become flesh.
A Python concept brought into creation.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
All right. Oh, okay.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, that's a bad idea.
My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day!
Oh, noes!
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, oh, good.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
I'll resurrect you as soon as I can, Naruto.
Will
are
you
you?
live to see the end?
Why can I not resurrect?
I have no need for strength.
Let's try that. There we go.
All in existence, bent to my will.
No! Damn it.
Will
I-
you live to see the end?
Oh, fuck. No! Sorry!
Will you live to see the end?
Well then. Well then. Ooh.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were playthings.
There we go.
Malice, become flesh!
There we go.
Will you live to see the end?
There we go.
Mine! All mine!
This one seems to be going a lot better this time. Oh man.
At last, I am become Zoya. The natural order overturned.
Yeah, because we go basically
All in
stand.
existence, bent to my will.
There we go.
My life's work, my masterpiece. How I've waited for this day.
There we go.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Ooh.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
There we go.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, no. Dang.
Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint. All in existence, bent to my will.
There we go.
Will you
Oh, I just made it, maybe. Oh, no! Oh, come on!
Will you live to see the end?
Ah. Oh, shit.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
My shield bugged. There we go. Sweet!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Well then. That was awesome. That person kept me alive. Okay, that was cool. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's awesome.
Incomplete and insufficient.
Oh, stop making up excuses.
Once again, you left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
The fuck?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
Well then.
But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Mm-hmm.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
He wants to die.
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Uh-huh.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools.
Oh.
Old familiar sensations.
Okay.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
Hmm.
A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
Uh-huh.
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
Huh.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see.
This is very well done. I'm enjoying the living heck out
A
of it.
final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Well then. Is this because of the destruction of the moon, perhaps? Well, the moon's not destroyed, so... Well then. Oh, okay.
At last.
The hell? Did Harlan become corrupted? Well then, well then. The hell? Oh. Okay.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
The heck? Oh.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
So he just wants to piss me off. I mean, literally. He just wants to piss me off so I
For the
fight with him?
eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Open simple words to piss him off.
We shall see.
Well then. That's entirely new and different. Let's see here. So, and I will wave and there we go. Oh, I sense his presence on this moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you say listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac, and the end of all things. Oh, story time! I don't know if you need a taxi somewhere. Will do. Phrygian weapon coffer. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I'm about to probably need that. I have more ill tidings to share, you see, since others arriving not long ago. Through my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent. I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. As luck would have it, they've already reached my boat. Come, let us join them. So yep, I will need to go ahead and go over to the tower. It is still cool as heck. So let's see, ride pillion. There we go. Let's see, one. Oh, you got too far. There we go. I need to Let's see. I need to go to the Watcher's house. Still, like, what is it, like 30 bucks or something like that? I mean, okay, it's expensive, but is it cool? Absolutely. The hand will jump out, exits. Well, that works too. Oh, too far. Oh, there we go. There we go. So, that is an amazing mount. Goodness, you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the temper before making our way here. Now, without casualties, unfortunately, some detonated explosives. Some few detonated explosives killing themselves and others. The contingent healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Thus you wonder. Mr. Skull hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Highland's power hath taken its toll. But she will recover in due course. As for Alphinood and Elsewhere, they insisted on remaining guard while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, matters here have already come to a conclusion. More or less. By what manner of conclusion, may I ask? And is this ally of whom Highland bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of all Murats. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Highland. Together with this place, it has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac. Or rather, it was my duty. What? Nope. I forgot. Sorry. I believe it was for the Endwalker launch special back when that was new. Ah! Poke, poke. I'm gonna grab an ace in the hole. Then Zodiac is no more? Not without consequence, I'm afraid. Now the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of. Are you all right? My attempts to foresaw Zodiac release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might let me rest for a while, I shall share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. What's up? What? Does it have to do with the smell?
No.
Oh no! I thought you was just farting. Oh god, I'll be right back because I think my dog just pooped the floor. I'll be right back. Well then. Yeah. Whew. Well then. Okay, we're good. So these crystals contain records of your time here, yes? And we peruse them while we wait. By all means, if you'd review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Crocodile, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. Okay. Well then, let's start up here. Thank you for the floor, so I can run a little bit faster. Start at the top there. Dimly glowing crystal. Another one. Oh, that's it. Cool. Interacting. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Oh. She didn't make any noises this time. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. She didn't make any noises to go out. She didn't come up to me. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how with each rejoining Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strength on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to test Hydaelyn greatly. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flow through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's effort to prepare in the event that Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe the maintenance carried on regularly with the Lawpirates, though it is not clear who or what they are. As you gaze into the crystal, record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. Then. Thank you. Let's see what's going on here. Did you learn anything of import? Quite a bit, actually. Maybe. But it's as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus. And this cost is going higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Well then. Thank you for affording a short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Let's see here. What happens to this version of Earth? Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. One day, from within the Earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Well then. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all creations in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the lands and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature that encompass both our star and this moon. It's probably where they all intersect, is my guess.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew their existence. Their valuable knowledge helped us better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of Earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but ethereal distribution is not consistent. Convocation soon realized that the inciting instance occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on the closer study, stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, their end was averted. Okay.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed. There was affection to push the Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. So he could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Oh, Hyland recognizes this as well, so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the sun to lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Let's see here. That the two enthralled as one until Zodiac's hungry for power. Upsetting the balance tricks them? Not quite a lie. So rather gross embellishments. But knowing now what you know, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Helen and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was without question the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of the Aetheri's population. Thus it was necessary for Hyland to commit himself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Matilda Brand's taxed her greatly. Without power, she dared despair. She cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within their power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aethers and her history. Like Zodiac, Hyland's purpose is the reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future, not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Damn.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
And no one catches more thing than you now. Bring your ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fates. Of he's ready. That's right, you'd be so kind. Well then. A beautiful sight it is it not? Space organ.
Yes, but what is it?
Ella knew better than only that her power is not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac as faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations in the event of his demise. There would be a contingency. The moon is more than the prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of the ethers to safe harbor. You need not to go far to find his presence. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as a watcher in the dark. Okay, so everyone's just going to live on the moon now. Well then. Let's see, copper, let's see, that was 533. Is that better than my current Astra, I think? PD, what is the level of this thing? This is my thingy on this. Let's see, auto attack 105, 108, 202, 71, 172. What is the level of this weapon? Let's see, control I. Okay, I'll put another one in there so that I can look at this one, but let's see. Okay, so where's my Astra, whatever? Level, I don't know what level you are. Show me your level. 145. Equip. Okay. Yep, where's my biggest one? Level 70. You're what level? Item level 290. Okay. That's level 290. Got it. Gear sets. You know, I'll get to it eventually. Gear level. I'm going to quickly play these. That's level 290. Like, don't trust it. That's item level 530. Okay, Pleiades. Augmented Cryptolurker's Planosphere. Ah, okay, doke. So, Augmented Cryptolurker's Planosphere. What level is that weapon, though? It's like, would it be worth it to use this thingy to give myself a new weapon? Hit the notepad to execute yourself. Ah. Oh, okay. Okie doke. Now, can I actually look at that? Display. Okay. Is there a way for me to see what level this nonsense is? It's like, I just got that weapon coffer thing. I don't know if it's better than my current one. Ah, I see, I see. That's 533. Oh. So what level is this thing? Augmented could look... Oh, 530. Okay, so this is slightly better. Oh, I know, but I see that it's a Phrygian weapon cost for 533. So let's see here. So I don't think it's worth it to use this for just a slightly better weapon yet. I'm gonna say that for another class. It's all 530, so it's not better for just slightly better improvement, I'd say, right? The time has come for you to be on your way. Yup. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zork was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Here comes the pauper! Tidalin created me as a Gaoler, so too did she create Argos as a guard. It is his nature to appear when he is needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. It's strange. Mayhaps the imbalancing of the ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argus before, and you'll find your way. If he labors in the service of Island's plan, I can see no reason to he's just no crushing band. So let's see here. Yeetus! There we go. Let's go ahead and get a mounter. Raiders. They should just put a U.S. flag here for as an Easter egg somewhere. Oh, I gotta go that away. Well, thank you for that information. This area is so cool. So freaking awesome. Regalis. Those are cool looking. Seek is just ahead at the Chlorophosphorus. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. It's puper time! There we go. Yes, this here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi. The lunar spongoi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Are you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Given time, the lunar spongoi would suffuse with the space with sufficient ether, but we need not wait if you're willing to provide the helping hand. And let's go right here and throw ether at the spongoids. Oh! It's the popper! Oh, the popper. I love it. Hey, it's a cute popper. Argos manifests in flash. She seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelins, would you not agree? Should neither eyes, he's even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. No, I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brands. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side, and as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. You're a cute popper! As for your companions... Oh, they all get poppers! You get a popper. You get a popper. Everyone gets a popper. It's Popper Oprah. I believe we're all ready. Let's return outside so you may cross the chasm. Okay, that's kind of funny. They're all just on flying poppers. That's going to be some screenshot material right there. I love it. It's ridiculous and I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, you're the dog, sir. You are going that way, yes. I so wish they would have let you jump higher in here and just let you kind of float. No, it's just normal jump height. No yeeting. Bunch of the poppers. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we not all go at once. I propose two of us cross while Thancred and Urianje wait here. Argos across chasm. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. Lots of screenshot time. Got our new location, just a little further. Flying poppers. I love it. There we go. Structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amorotine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside then. Oh? Poppers! Most intriguing, a means by which you conserve with energy, mayhap? Oh, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Say a word here we're safe, alright? Argos is to remain without us. Let us not keep him waiting over long. Okie doke, so we'll just go from there. See what we've got here. Oh, that is so pretty. That is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, that. Oh my goodness. That's a screenshot. Oops, wrong button there. There we go. I like this. But there we go. It's so cool. Yeah. That's so cool. I'm so excited to see what all happens here. Oh, they're probably living in the crystals, baby. Vessels of memories and all that.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Let me guess. Oh, not expect, but adorable. That's adorable. It's adorable. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You're so freaking adorable. Holy shit, little bunny people. Oh, one's asleep. Now they need to be a playable race. You're so adorable. And there's the leader.
Look lively, everyone.
Now we know what Lalafell's descended from.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance for Zodiac.
So
Alas,
adorable. Oh my god.
as of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
I am so taking a picture of that.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
This is absolutely adorable.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
It is so adorable. I absolutely love it. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
That expression. Oh, Jesus. This is so awesome. I love it. This is ridiculous. I'm all for this. Oh my god. I am all about this. That is absolutely adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. Bankard's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. My gosh, there must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did beat us heed their counsel. I assume that one who gave the rousing speech was her leader, though we might have to ask about that in order to track them down. Come on, let us be about it. That was absolutely adorable. First we go ahead and get the etherite there. I imagine, yep, that is the etherite. Bestoway's burrow, that is so adorable. Like, oh my god. Oh, so adorable. I want to pet you. I must go pet you. That is so adorable. And that is a cool etherite. Okay. That's a broom. That flies. Skipper Loporits. Oh, adorable! Yes, they're so adorable! I think I know what Lalafell's descended from. Let's, oops, what'd she say? Let's escape and say that again. No, 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 come back. Oh, oh, God, I want to see what she said. I wanted to start the conversation over. No, I have no idea what she said. I'll have to look it up now. Lem, leader, no. Check Discord sometime. I will. Wow. That's cool. There we go. That. Well, pictures in this pictures and stuff channel. No. Oh, and you get more masks too. Oh, that's so cool. You've been freaking awesome. Absolutely, I adore them. I'm gonna give you hearts because they are amazing. Yeah. So doesn't lem leader? No. Sleeping away. My job is perhaps I'd better ask. Horrible. That's what I talked to earlier, camping. I'm thinking something not outside best story burrows, but I'm not sure what I'll need to take with me. Aside from a tent, I suppose. Adorable. Yeah, I forget that. Oh, absolutely. Looks freaking. Man, this character is so adorable. I want a Loperate costume. Oh, the leader's over there, maybe. Snappy Loperates. I did not. Oh, this is my first real Final Fantasy game. Oh, Alinda. When did you get you? Who let you and why wasn't I told? Just sing at him. What was that supposed to be? You're humming. If I can even call her, is a church's off key. She sound more like this. As this leader of the Loppers, I cannot allow some sudden attempts at musicality to go unremarked. Even if you are a guest, but being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Oh, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it, this is all of them? A group in... A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one, or did we build one already? No matter, you didn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. Oh, goodness me. We shouldn't be sending about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Oh yeah, because the Aelite things are pretty big, so they look, as I mentioned, they're thought to be children. If you go running along back to towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. Okay. There's no wrong way to reach it. But it's a large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Come on, back to the upper floor it is. This is glorious and I love it. Oh, fun. Well then. There we go. So this area is a reference to Final Fantasy IV. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. And the entirety of Post Endwalkers stole directly from the phone. Well then. I see. A wobbling way. Oh dear, I hadn't expected to meet a people person here. Whatever shall I do? Dear. Flopping way. Me, you're speaking to me? Oh, but of course, I'll answer any questions you may have. What is this place? Best of my bearers is where we Loperites live and work in honor of Heidelin. We're doing all our best to make the moon a suitable ship to transport everyone. You'll be able to ride someday soon, don't you worry. Who are you? I'm the manager and operator of the Central Control Sphere. It regulates every single facility here in Bestway Burrows. If anything were to happen to it, this whole place would stop working in no time. It's very important, and so is my job. One of the reasons people didn't like it, if you never played the original, the whole nostalgia factor is lost. It sort of doesn't make a lot of sense. Ah. Well, I don't know so far, but it's just adorable. So let's see how it happens. I'll just ride with it and see how I feel, but right now, it's adorable. I love it. Operates.
Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loperites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new
Made
world.
sense.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Understood.
Livingway's the name, 'Map, 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 '
That sounds like a person who did Jimmy. Or Jimmy.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Yep.
People of Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Who's gonna tell them?
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Oh no.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetherius, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Well then. For deciphering purposes later.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Yup.
If you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Yup.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Well then.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Is that what they were preparing for?
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Well then.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Oh.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
It's kinda cool.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Okay. Outside help.
From who?
Okay, so it is.
From you and yours. Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled
Yup.
missions, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Island.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stumpy?
Oh my god, this is amazing.
While Amarotines were a great deal taller, in the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Oh god, I think that makes it all the more. That makes it all the funnier because, well, my character's a Lalafell, so even smaller.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Yup.
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Oh my god.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
You're about to have to make things much smaller.
Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Oh, this is amazing.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Well then. Oh, that was truly glorious. Pear juice. Sword? When do I get the popper? Or did I get and not realize it? I don't have a popper yet. Oh. Okay. Then, now that you're here, we'll need to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. Well, it's sitting. Oh, cool. It does say over there. Yeah, that's. Nah, I'm good. I don't like spoilers. You know how I roll. We've produced spirit amenities, and we understand them to be essential for day-to-day living. I wish to hear your opinions on them. I remember that one dude that used to show on the channel, whatever his face. He got so angry because I told him to stop spoiling shit, and he just got banned. Moby and Sonic something or another. Sure, you all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with your food stuffs? Meet me at the Carrotorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies, probably with carrots. She does not want for enthusiasm. The son of Ithers writing to scribbling matter, of course, is rather concerned, huh? Nevertheless, let us say some particular more about Loppers in this vessel. Will do, will do. As long as they don't make me pay for the pretty pup. I'd be pissed. Okay, there's the dog. You get to try it out. Oh, it's a shop item. I doubt they would do that, but I could see less scrupulous people doing something like that. Good. I only buy Kent-wide multi-seat mounts. Let's see, is this a door? Oh, but I imagine these is going to be a door somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's down there. Dirt. I'm herping the derping. Yes. Oh, God, that's a fall. And I was falling for quite a bit there. Now, assuming that's a falling rate of 9.8 meters per second, we can count that, since that's terminal velocity for a human, or well, most anything, or at least per, well, not a human, just 9.8 meters per second is terminal velocity for gravity, or the weight the gravity impulse on something. 9.8 meters per second, we can kind of guess how long that followed. Oh, okay. It's also pretty. Not well, yeah. No, I believe that's all it goes to 9.8 meters per second, right? Like, well, I mean, okay, accounting for friction and all that. Still, 9.8 meters per second. Oh my God, that's the most gayest, most amazing aetheryte I have ever seen in my life. I love it. That is so gay. It makes me so happy. Oh, that's not the aetheryte. That is just amazing. I love it. And, oh my God. No, 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 I don't want to fight you. I just wanted to look at you. The music, oh my God. Run away. Well then. Oh, no, you're down there. Oh, and there's cooking way. Welcome to the Carrot Room. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the heads of food production. Cooking way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no amount of trial and error, but I dare say after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we've created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I have learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. I have practically worn the words from the invaluable pages. Oh gosh. That's Arcus of Final Fantasy IV. Gotcha. Well, it's amazing and I love it. Naturally, we've also considered the ease of growth and production we will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished. Hop along the platform soon and find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Oh god, it's the food from, yeah. Okie doke. It's not going to be the flavorful food from the cafe, it's just going to be the very boring food, isn't it? Multicolored carrots. Those are actually really cool carrots. Couch mode on. Very cool. I'm on TV. Hey, Ma. Oops, got it. There we go. Blasting away and storage. Oh, carrots of every color. Which carrot shall we start with? We've been searching to find rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. I'm going to go... Which carrot will you choose? The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, or the ominous crimson carrot? Let's go with the ominous crimson carrots. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Oh my god, I love it. I will see the other carrots. The vibrant yellow carrot, while it has no peculiar smell to speak of, the yellow variant is unusually light and springy. These qualities, together with its excessive length and girth, would lead anyone to question whether it is indeed a carrot. Nope. Let's go check the other carrots, guys. Peculiar looking blue carrot. The blue variety is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Its excessive length and girth adds only to the dubiousness of the so-called carrot. And then we've got the orange one. Assuming orange carrot. From frond to tip, no scratches or blemish, more than some immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. Let's go, I'm going to go with the blue carrots. On second thought, you'd like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Aw, I would eat it. I would just eat it. Looks like, screw it, I'm gonna eat it. YOLO! It's been kind of a long, strange day around here. I'm sorry. Eat us. Then you hear Slacker set your mouth watering. Got the blue on now. Oh yes, I find interest with my personal favorites actually. Please see it, I'm eager to hear what you think. I showed the Cooking Way my obscenely large carrots. Now I get to eat it somewhere. Great Chop Edition. was just kind of a waste of time for most. I hate it when that happens, yeah. You're taking surprise when blue juices burst forth on the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take your second bite, you can feel your mental facilities sharpening, your mind opens to the universe. And for a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths, but the revolution is fleeting. When you last finish a carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind. I love it. This is so amazing, the humor, the corniness. I love this. This makes my heart happy. And this is how you make this immature person who is me happy. I love it. And I so appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, this all makes me very happy right now. Goodness. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? Philosopher's Carrot improves mental fortitude. Some think of it as shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. The Philosopher's Carrot. There are plenty of other varieties. The bleeding carrots improve blood flow. The dream carrots help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. I can certainly see the demand for this in Charlian. The carrots are extraordinary. And why do you seem so disappointed? If they're lucky, so do we need to know? No. I was surprised when they sent the mountains of books down with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. Single perfect food. That's all well. Oh my god, this is so good. I love this. This makes me so very happy. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? Oh, here we go. You mean steam, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a fresh carrot fresh from production? Rather strange approach to take for one in cooking way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, cooking isn't my given name. When we were first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of many words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned that your language, adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then I found the terms are related to a given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Not really, but it does explain a great deal. However, this kind deems attention necessary. When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain we understand each other immediately, what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope my critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from ethers as well. If you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from ethers as well, you should be able to offer passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, I pray one comes sooner than later. It appears that not but carrots on the menu. Oh my god, this is great! I'm absolutely loving this. Speaking about carrots and food, I'm going to take a quick break, get myself some food, maybe about 10 minutes-ish at the most. So I'm going to, I guess, let's get some music playing. I'll be back if folks would stick around. I'd appreciate it. And I can talk and enjoy this some more with you all. So I will be right back. So let me go ahead and put my mixer up and all that. Mixer, all that good stuff. Where are you? We'll plop you here. There we go. Let's get some music going just for chillins. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see what we got. Let's find something nifty to put on. There we go. We'll just go with that. So I will be right back. So I'll see everyone in a bit.
You are still in my mind. The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track. I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. It's lost in something.
what's there left to say? Throw your stones the river. Like me, it drifts away. I would watch you stare. I would watch you stare. Oh, but there's no one there. We can't figure this out. Put your feet down. We are the lucky ones. Swallow your choice, it's done. Terrified of what's left remains unsaid until you break my mind. Until you break my thought. Till you break my thought. I'm throwing wishes in a well in hopes that you will keep them for yourself. And know there was a time when we never let go. Never let go. Ooh, we never let go. We can't figure this out. Put your feet down. We are the lucky ones. Swallow your choice, it's done. Terrified of what's left remains unsaid until you break my mind. Until you break my thought. Until you break my thought. These sticks and stones will break. They will break. They will break. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. No, no.
Maybe I just need some space while I'm trying to find my place in this world. In this world. Broken home and tired eyes, never chasing for new highs anymore. I don't think I can pave the way with only dreams of yesterday. Of yesterday. I realize we're nothing more than just a memory. How can you be understood when you cannot understand anymore? Feeling it over the line never helps you doing fine anyway. I'll try to keep it casual, but I'm still staring at the wall. I've let it all slide on my own. Maybe I've finally grown. Don't wanna look the other way when everything around is great. Maybe we'll meet again someday. I know we'll meet again someday. I realize we're nothing more than just
There we go, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. We'll go from there. Why is that not in line with the rest of the volume? Come on. There we go. Okie doke. Perfect. Got some foods. Let's go from here. Accept. I think we should have our. No, I think we've had our fill character. Shall we move on to other necessities? Open. This is so cool. Haha! There we go. Oh. Well then. I can't wait. I kind of curious to see how hilarious the clothing will be. There we go. Let's just lopper it. Right, how in we are. Well then. A far shall yet refine on zombie. Fashionable, right. I have a feeling Okay. Looks good except for the mask. Oh god. You must continue.
I'll stop up there tomorrow. That's what my drive for.
Were they closed?
No.
Hmm.
Like, don't really think about it till like, six, 7 hours later, you're like, I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of my food.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing though, when we went in there before, I had 2 meals out of mine. And I didn't even get to put extra rice in mine at that point.
Yeah, I know.
So
And I overate on mine. I don't know, hon. Yeah.
not the fact of the thing, the bowl wasn't even filled. You put the rice and everything else in there.
Mm-hmm. You will change back to normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garments change your area of effect. Speak with the restless leopard to restore or prolong a garment change. So I have to go with a very horrible headgear there. Now they get to laugh at me. This looks absolute. I mean, it looks good except for the mask. Okay, let's go and put that. Let's put that thing to sleep. Oh, come on, really? Fine then. Really? Well done. Well, let's see here. Well then. Well then. I mean, it would look fun without the freaking eye shield, whatever. There we go. Oops. Now they're gonna laugh at us because. Oh, I love it. Everything's good except the red mask. Fairly, this isn't someone most becoming. I like his. Just get rid of the mask. That looks actually really good. I think it's past time to return these clothes. There we go. Well then. No, not that I'm aware of. Well then. Aw, that's adorable. He did have an awesome looking outfit. Oh then. So where the fidgeting locker it is. Oh, hi there. Oh. Oh. They try so hard too. Well then. Okie doke. So maybe not up there? I don't know. Let's see here. Well, it should be that one. Maybe. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, to that door. Really freaking big door. There we go. Let's see what we got here. A little fairy ball. There we go. Right, even your names are amazing. Oh, Coconut. Never ready. Let's see here.
Ready in the teleporter.
Got a different voice than I was expecting. So they I gotta see this. I don't like what.
Living quarters restricted due
Give
to
me a sec.
reconstruction.
I'll be right back. I'm like,
Oh no!
I'm waiting for this. Whoops. I'm gonna be right back because I am kind of curious about something. So I'll be right back. As soon as this video finishes.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Hold on.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Look, I'll be right back because I'm curious about. Sorry about that. I'm back, but you. So let's see here.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Exactly.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will
Yep.
do better. But time is not on our side.
Exactly.
The
Have to
final
know.
days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
This is actually really freaking cool.
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Absolutely.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger...
And so...
Come again?
Idle musings.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well.
Well then. I was kind of hoping to see what that room would look like. Aww. I mean, like, yeah, this is like... Dang. This is definitely an interesting mission, and like the, story there. It's like, huh. Oh. Oh, that's one of the giant blue carrots. That is amazing. one way. Okay, that's beautiful, but it is not a forest. Draper. I forgot the grass, though. Very pretty, though. Oh, well, this is actually good. Couldn't see the forest or the trees. Let's see. Huh. Stretch. Not quite a lot of forest. It's pretty, but it's not a forest. Go over here first. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What? No, I'm certainly that. No, I'm not sure what you do with crystals and ethers, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like this to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on the Aetheries. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes and singe them, for example. Put simply, etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Oh, damn. So we can't taste the crystal, darn. I want to go taste the rainbow crystals. There we go. Well then. Wrong way. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you'd dare rush either. We had to create an infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Ares. From Ares, the aliens of mischief, I think. We thought that maybe some nefarious actor was colluding with the Zodiac. All we could do was stand there and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Highland informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. So do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. The golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device, 6 years suddenly fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so even better. The sun and celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. Though these rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, don't you say? And if you look closely, you'll see the different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. Huh. Oh, then. Huh. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Phil Highland would find someone who could help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and the means to travel here to the moon. Though I certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught her. No more than a few years after that, a collaborator used found me to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Well then. Jesus. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, he's working to help people want to move, which I get it. Like, dang! All's veil that ends veil. Yeah. Well, then we'll go and just hop there. Nope. Okay. Well then. There we go. This is interesting so far. There we go. There seems to be a whole lot of running around in here. Oh. That's a problem. Oh, one of those things we have to hide from Urianger this time. Hopper! Damn. Let's start that over there. I'm too short that they shouldn't be able to see me. Wait, what? Nah, you shouldn't be able to. I'm behind. That's butts. I'm behind the freaking pillar. I should get a stealth advantage there. You just gotta stay behind the rocks the whole time. And he's gonna stop here, so I'm gonna run up to that rock, and I'm gonna rock. So I have to stay back here. Okie dokes. Gotta go over here. There we go.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
And then here they go again.
Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine, her beloved daughter.
Yeah. Shit.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Wow.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Yeah.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Please.
Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Faith. Take out, protect all those you can. Exactly, do what you can do.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed.
Please.
But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before.
There we go. Something for my
And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
Let's see.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Oh. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna make our food. Oh, that is adorable, the Daphnia. Otherwise, stones. Excellent. Let's go ahead and kill some things that will probably appear while we do this. That is adorable. Creature is not coming out. There we go. This collection of these things certainly brought forth a bunch of Daphnes. Osciillators. We got bigger. That was cool looking. Kill it and got bigger. There we go. Well then. Oh. There we go. Well, you also try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but it proves effective. Well then. Try lobbing your balls at him. Oops. There we go. With a moose ball. Just, I love it. I love it. Like, god damn it. There we go. Well then. goes. There we go. So let's see here. There we go. My balls of moose flesh. So if I forgot time to look at finals when there isn't so much to do for the Great Voyage. Sure, Heidland did impart us some knowledge at the event, but I know about as much as any other Lopper runner. Us, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. So I couldn't be more help, but if there's something else I've work to do, then I'm off. Yeah. There we go. Okie dokes. So let's see here. Wild Hedges. What's going on here? Well then. Oh then. Well then, okay. I don't think they're up to anything violent, but misguided probably, but violent, no. Also what they've got here, though. There we go, FC type. There we go. Vacillating Loplorets. Alright, we gotta go up here again. Well then. Sprightly little operates. Whoops, didn't go that way apparently. There we go. Whoops. Meant to try this weapon on. Should draw a weapon. Oh, okay, glows. Oh, that is cool looking. Joe just kind of running along here. Well then, we've got that going. There we go. But holy poops, I'm level 90. There we go. All the runnings. There we go. Enough. Wow. Now, why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. Others will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll finally get to see other happy smiling faces. Sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh, no. Wait, what? What? No. Oh no, I don't want to hurt these little guys. Oh no. Why? ridiculous. Hmm?
I gotta pay attention to you because I don't want to know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like emotionally or just?
My stomach will feel
Oh.
like shit.
Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, dang, just missed it. Hmm. Yep. I feel sorry for wagging the bunnies. They're so adorable. I've been about killing them. Hopefully, didn't kill them. Hopefully, just knocked them out. Because they're adorable and they don't need to die. There we go. Pretty straightforward though.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Uh-oh.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Yeah.
'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Oh, where's that going?
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydalen's love for Atheris. that shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Oh, they
For
actually
as
do have
long as I
pupils.
can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh, these are the most adorable little buns. Squeeze on your cheeks.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of
We're
unknown
just like
frontiers.
the Mr. Rogers of Final Fantasy, I think.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Aww.
My name is Pudding Way.
Aww.
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Oh, he likes one of his
A
words.
judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
This is adorable.
After much contemplation, this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
Aww.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
Aww. Mana potion. Maybe.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris.
Ah!
Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Aww.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Oh, the flower! Oh, cool! Flower, how came it into your possession? How very likely. Guided by its lights, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. Now, the time we called the Elpis, you would do well to remember the name. Born of Elidibus is a play on Elpis. I have to wonder.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need...
Nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yep.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Yep, heck of a story to tell. That was a goal. Serve and serve well. Other knowledge may be lacking. The boundless love is a blessing without peer. We know easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty. Even if death is necessary, we part ways far away. Giving my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all your fellow science. Well then. Oh, technically some mitigations and dungeons. There we go. Well then. That was one heck of a trip to the moon and back. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, absolutely. I thought it was amazing. That was amazing. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Well then, now starts a new thing. Well then. Okie dokes. Well then, one last thing if I may. Tomorrow's a futile endeavor. Okay, dog. So let's see here. I guess I'm gonna call them out. Ooh. Damn. Okay, that was something. Like, all of them. Part 2. I guess this starts getting kind of weird. What's going on in Free Company chats? Sounds like they're having fun making fun of some poor schmuck. Some sort of I know what I should do next in Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Oh, it's up to something. Ah. Ultraline, here I come. Because I refuse to move on to the fancy new city in Tyrol. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Well, were you going to be joining us? That's right. You stay there with the moon bunnies? um, Hmm. Oh, let me see if I can figure stuff. This occurred to me. There. Yeah, I wonder if that'll work like that here on this other chart. Who knows? I'll do that later. Hmm. Well then. Uh-oh, here we go. Well then. Oh, shit's about to get interesting, maybe? I have no idea. But we'll see what's happening here. Because I am very curious.
Order! Order, I say!
Okay, we'll see what's going on here.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Well then.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I think you're pretty serious.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
They're gonna release a thing.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Okay, that's actually Gotta get a screenshot of that.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
Those dresses are so cool.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Okay.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
Okay.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Why
Fellow
does that not
scribes
surprise
and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this
sure,
assembly
just
to a
go on with life as normal now. Because why not? And so they do. Well then.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Yep.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Gonna go talk with Daddy.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Well, she's the one who should keep it civil.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Yeah.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Yeah, at that point, might as well just sleep for a while.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Well then. Ugh. Pacing suddenly has changed, and I'm a little bit exhausted. It's kind of like Whiplash here. Nope. Let's see here. Oh man. Go right here. Okie dokes. It's a spaceship. Oh. Visitors come knocking. We go, who could it? Whoever could it to be? The Stoller?
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the Moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
That's true, shouldn't get corrupted, like...
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Hold on. Just like water. I'm just gonna sleep now. All earlier at the eliminating quarter. Ah, shit.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
It's about to get real.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too.
I got a bad feeling about this.
But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
I got a bad feeling about this. What do you think, Dolby? What do you think? What do you think, Dolby? Something's about to go sideways, huh, Dolby? Huh?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Time to introduce class quests.
Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh, why? What? I'm starting to get a little bit anxious here. Higher. Now that is some cool armor. Oh, is that the ninja armor? That looks so badass. Down coffee things, right? I can examine you. Oh, that is the ninja armor. Oh, that is so cool looking. I love it. That looks so badass. Oh my goodness. Though I wonder, I think though, I've been going for about 8 hours. I think I may call it. I don't know, I kind of want to keep playing, but then it's been 8 hours. Well, I'm feeling a little bit on the tired side, you know, and I don't want to be quiet and too boring. All boring and stuff, so alright. Let me check something here. Yeah, I just pick up tomorrow for sure. Let's see. Let's see how many folks I have. 1, 2. I got 6 folks. We can do it at a decent rate. If folks would stick around, I'd appreciate it. So I'll go ahead and go from there. Let's see. Here we got Mayumi. Got Sequisha. Diamantis. Let's see here. Ocean. Here we got. I might as well send the level over to Mr. Farfarello. So we're gonna go ahead and say hello to him. Very cool. I'm gonna do raid Farfarello, so I will see you all later. You all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Boop.